Hello? 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 Was this thing on? Hello? Nuclear bomb! We just got here! Not allowed. Not allowed. Anyways, hi guys. Hello. It's time to party. How is everyone today? I almost just said happy Monday. It's not Monday. It is, in fact, Tuesday. But anyways, hold on. My door's open. Pause. Okay, well, help me. Anyways, hi everybody. So the fit tonight, I have a tie on. It's cute. It's so cute. It's got teddy bears on it. It's not tied because I don't know how to tie a tie, and I couldn't be bothered to look it up before streaming, so I was too busy doing everything else. So we kind of have this, like, laid back kind of chill situation going on, and I didn't feel like digging through my cosplay box for my ties that are like just like, you know. Anyways, looking very smart, Miss Lawyer Bunny Esquire. Thank you. Shouldn't you be at work right now? Ditching work to watch my stream, I see. Delinquency, not allowed. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. There we go. I'm experimenting with new music, and this one's got me like... I'm feeling really hype right now. Oh, fuck, my tea. I bet it's cold. It's like teetering on lukewarm. Oh my god. I literally made it like while I was doing my makeup, and I was like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna drink my green tea and I'm gonna get ready. Yeah, no. Stupid. I completely forgot about it. Anyways, hi everybody. How's everyone doing this evening? My department was fine, so I got sent home early. I mean, that's great. Not having to work into the late hours of the evening. Except for me, when I do work in the late hours of the evening, I prefer, but I get to stay home and wear my cute little outfits. Next time I see you, I'm tying all your ties. Oh my god. So sexual. How dare you say such thing in my chat? Watch your mouth, you sick fuck. Anyways, and I'll teach you an easy way to do it. I'm lazy. You could teach me, you could show me, and I wouldn't, it won't. I'm not hardwired to learn that kind of thing. Let's go band for band when I get paid. Alright, pull up then. Pull up. I'm okay with that. I will show you. I got racks on racks. Actually, I'm about to get my big fat paycheck here, like, really soon. Like, at the end of this month, I think I'm getting it, which... Bunny monies! I'm gonna be so rich! And I'm gonna get so much cool shit. Actually, there's something I want to talk about. I am going really heavy, like, on the cosplay stuff, like, in my brain. So, I'm like, I have so many ideas, and I actually have an idea for a character with this specific wig, and I think that it would look really cute, and it'll look really good, but it's from an anime, and I have to re-watch it to, like, kind of remember what she acts like, and that's putting myself through torture because I told myself I'd never watch that anime again because it's just ridiculous. It's so good though, but it's so bad. But I keep saying I'm gonna cosplay and then not cosplaying, and then I keep talking to you guys about cosplaying like I'm actually gonna do anything about it. The sexual tension between me and all my unfinished cosplays. Mirko, no, that's from My Hero, and I still fucks with My Hero, so you'll never guess. Ninja. Uh-oh. I pulled on my tie. Also, this tie is long as fuck. Wait, do you guys want to see the full outfit? You guys wanna see the full outfit here? Let me pull this down. Hold on. Here. See? Wait. I got the tights. I got the tights on. You know? I got the sheer tights on. You know, I mean business. And this skirt is way too short. It's, hold on. Wait, here, I'm gonna show you again. See? Look. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, you see? 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 Wait, see? See? Ain't it cute? Ain't it cute? I think it's really cute. I couldn't find my other black skirt, which is missing, I guess. A bunch of my clothes went missing after I came back home from vacation. My skirt is gone. My bra was missing. I just recently found that, like, a couple days ago. Fit goes hard. Gelato. Thank you. Very business casual. I love it. I had to go big business today, alright? I had to go a business bunny. You know, we're here to be professionals. We're here to be professionals at work. We're here to represent the law. Because around here, we believe in the law. We uphold the law. And we are upstanding citizens. Around here. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? We uphold the law. Ain't that right? We're really good, noble citizens. Anyways, I am very excited for today. I have never played a Phoenix Wright game. I've literally only seen a couple memes here and there throughout the years. I know absolutely nothing, but the trilogy was on sale on Steam, so I was like, you know what? I might as well. Something about girls and ties and feeling an anime nosebleed coming on. I knew you were gonna say something. I could feel it in my bones. There was a disturbance in the air. And I was like, I think Ninji's gonna like this one a little bit too much. That happens to me whenever I put on outfits before stream. I look at myself and I go, I think Ninji's gonna like this one a little bit too much. And then sometimes I change my outfit. Sometimes. I'm testing out this new lip oil that I got today from e.l.f. because I went to Ulta, and I think it's really cute. I need more browns, like neutral browns in my like lip collection, so I wanted to try it out. And so far, it feels really good on the lips, but every single time I take a sip of my drink, it's getting all the fuck over it. Do you see that? But anyways, I do love a fit like with a tie. I feel so cute like when I have a tie on. There's just something about it. I don't know. It's very gender. And don't even get me started on that. Speaking of, I just put a tweet out, but I just got my hair cut a little while ago, and she cut it so short. I was distraught. That is not, because my hair was finally growing long again. Gelato, like, my hair was finally growing to the length that it was when I first met you, when it was like just big and full and just like long. And I was like, oh yeah, this is great. And then I was like, you know what would be greater if I cut it all off? Wrong. Wrong. Absolutely not. And so she cut it all off. And I'm bald, but not really, but it's like really short. And when I have like up to my ears, like short curly hair, I am very androgynous, which this has been happening to me for like the past few years, but I did a really big chop in 2020 and cut all my hair off, and then it grew out, and then I looked like a little nosebleed anime shithead boy, and I was like, I hate this, but also every time I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, you know. And so I have that again, And I was looking at myself, and I tried on these glasses, like, with the hair, and I was like, oh my god. The gender is gendering. What am I? And so, I don't know. I hate it whenever my hair is, like, super duper short. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I love how androgynous I feel right now. Like, this is the vibe right here. Like, this is the move. But yeah, so I'm in that moment where I'm like, I like this, and then like a month from now I'm gonna be like, I was so ugly, I need my long hair again. I don't know. I did the big chop in 22, I'm pretty sure. The big chop is so like freeing and empowering. So like I love doing it, right? Like in the moment I'm like, just chop. It feels so good to be free, because long curly hair, oh my god, is it a pain. The water here is killing my curls. I'm so sad. Dude, I feel you. The water here, especially just in Virginia in general, but especially because my house is old as fuck and the pipes are old as shit. So like just all of the water is just like contaminated. So it's like, ugh, my curls could look so much better if I did not have to deal with the water. It's so bad. It's free me. It's so hold on, let me fix this. Okay, my hair has a mind of its own. I've been tempted of doing a big chop, but Andy won't let me. Because the reason why you're not allowed to cut all your hair off is that when you go into a hair salon, you don't know what to say to them. So when you leave, you end up looking like a troll doll. And that is not allowed, because your hair could be so great if you actually took care of it. So it's really irritating. Your hair, you just got a really good haircut and you got layers and it looked really nice. Like the last time I saw you, it looked really nice. Please beat the straight white man curse and just do hair. Please take care of it. Please, I'm begging you. Listen to gay people. Listen to gay people. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's the tweet. Listen to gay people. Okay? Just listen. This music, this playlist I'm listening to, I feel like I should be raving right now. I'm gonna get my strobe lights going and shit. The hunt for good royalty-free music. If I'm not careful, Stream Beats is gonna end up being my artist of the year again on Spotify. In ways, what else? Oh, today, let's talk about our days together. Let's sit down and have a little chitty chat about our days, shall we? I don't know what to do to fix it though. First of all, stop going bald. That's number one. Second, you need a bonnet. To be real, like, all people should have a bonnet. No matter what race you are, curly hair, straight hair, like, you need a bonnet. Sleep with it, okay? Because your hair oils that you're sleeping on your pillow are getting all over your face anyway. That's one thing. But also your hair is getting frizzed the fuck up. And you know. It's just everyone, bonnets. That's how I feel. Everyone should have a bonnet. The best thing to have is a satin pillowcase. I agree. I have my bonnet and I have my silk pillowcase and I stand by them. I will never go back. They are so great. I took probably 6 hours to take an 8-question exam. Oh, good lord. Were they like long questions or something? I gotta get a bonnet again. Absolutely. I have a really cute one. I don't have it on me, but it's like, it's from a small business and it's like Kirby and it's got like moons and stars on it. It's pastel. It's really cute. It's really cute. And, like, if your bonnet is cute, then you'll be more inclined to wear it. So I think everyone should get, like, a bonnet that has a really cool or cute pattern on it. You know? Long-ass essay questions. I walked away from my PC for a while. I don't blame you. That is literally, that's, like, the only thing that has kept me away from higher education. Well, one of the reasons. But I think that I would kill myself if I had to write any more essays or essay questions. I barely got through high school. I graduated early from high school so that I didn't have to do that shit anymore. It's, like, ridiculous. Power to everybody who's actually getting a higher education. But, like, me, I'd rather die. First day at college, I'd be jumping off like a cliff. I could not do it. I just couldn't do it. But anyways, today, I went to the dentist. It was really great. I got my teeth cleaned, and it wasn't a very pleasant experience because the feeling of someone going in your mouth with really sharp tools and scraping your teeth and your gums, not exactly a pleasant feeling, but my teeth and gums need it. Everyone, if you can go to the dentist, should go to the dentist. Free dental care should be for everybody, everywhere, because teeth are very important and you don't want them to rot out of your head. So, fuck the government, free dentists! That's how I feel. Anyways, but I went, and now my teeth and my gums and everything feel super clean, super smooth. See? Bunny has good teeth. Well, Bunny doesn't have great teeth, but you know what I mean. They're clean, all right? And the lady that I saw today said that my gums look pretty good since the last time she saw me. So she also said that I smelled really good because I went in with my perfume, and like as soon as I walked in there, she was like, "Oh, you smell good." And I was like, "Yeah, thank you, thank you. You think I smell good?" So that was fun. I really like that. I take pride in smelling good. If I don't smell good, I have like a panic attack whenever I'm around anyone. I'm like, I need to smell good. Please, I need people to think I smell good. I don't know what that is. It's just I want to smell good all the time. When people compliment your scent, it's literally the best feeling in the world. It is, dude. I wanted to like start dancing. I wanted to do my little jig, like in the office. I was like, "You think I smell good?" But, anyways, it's like, oh, it's so good. Especially when it's a woman. She's like, oh, I love that. I got a compliment. I went to the hospital recently, and I was in my wheelchair and she was pushing me and she was like, "Oh, your hair smells so good." And she was like, "Oh, sorry if that's weird." And I'm like, no, thank you. It's not weird. I love it. So I'm like, "You think I smell good?" "Thank you, because I worked really hard." I have my whole routine, my body oil, my lotion, my perfume, like my roller, everything. So yes, I love smelling good, and I love when people tell me that I smell good. It's like, you know, fuck being ugly, right? Like, I could go out looking like a troll, but if I smell good, smell good. If you smell good, like, if you're kind of ugly, but, like, you smell good, like, you're attractive. You know what I mean? It kind of, like, cancels it out a little bit. Like, if there was a man that was just, like, dirt butt ugly, like, he was just awful, but he smelled really good, I smash. That's what I'm saying. Andy loves compliments from girls but won't talk to them. I want you banned. I want you thrown in prison, actually. I want you thrown in Alcatraz for the rest of your life for saying such thing to me in my presence. Fuck you, first of all. Okay, whatever! Okay, whatever! Alright? I can't do it. I can't. Women, women. It's this, you know, because women get icked out so easy, and I know that, and the last thing I want to do is make a fool of myself. A good fragrance can be such a game changer. Real. Once you find that like delicious scent and you're running around, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Especially men. I think men need to have just like day to day, just like really good like scents going on, colognes or body sprays or whatever, like, because a man, I love when a man smells good. I don't like men. Real men, anyways. Fictional men, I'm looking at you, Leon Kennedy, anyways. Fictional men, yes. Real men, terrible. But walking past a man that smells good, like, out in public, is like, it's... I can't even say what I'm thinking here on live because I'd get banned. But, like, anyone who smells good, like, if I pass someone that smells good, I will tell them that they smell good. I remember this one time I was in Target, and I was with my sister, and these two girls, like, walked past us, and, like, I just got a whiff of whatever one of them was wearing, and it smelled so fucking good. It was so delicious that I literally followed after them. Like, they were going to the checkout line, and I literally ran after them, and I was like, excuse me, I just wanted to say that whatever you're wearing smells really good. Do you know what it is? She looked at me like I was kind of crazy, but she was like, oh, thank you. And she had been, like, spraying, like, stuff from the perfume section in Target. But, like, I was like, it's like in the cartoons when, like, the girl character walks by and then the male character, like, lifts up on, like, in the air and is just, like, just, like, trails after her. That's what I felt like. That's what I felt like. I was entranced. I was like, oh, what is that scent? I must find it. The best only thing I have is this body oil that smells like mandarin, vanilla, and lavender. Oh, that sounds so good, dude. That sounds so good. A good body oil. I've only just got into body oils, like, after I get out of the shower, but having one, it's so good. That's why when I get richer, I want to get the Scentbird so you can get 1 month trials. I literally, Tristan, I have been thinking the same thing. Excuse me, talking about scents made me sneezy. But I want to try Scentbird so bad. When I get paid again, I think I'm gonna do, like, a little trial thingy because, they, like, YouTubers have promo codes, like, literally all the time. I just watched a video that had one. So I'm like, I want to do that, and, like, try different scents, you know? Because when the fuck do I ever walk into a Macy's and go to the fragrance department and ask them to, like, smell shit, you know? Like, I want to smell on my own time, you feel? Your Honor, that's Cap! No, Sizzle, you hear? Real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man, you're making me think of getting a subscription to Scentbird. You should! Absolutely do it. I think everyone here should get a subscription to Scentbird. I think everyone here should smell good. I think everyone watching, you should smell good. That's my advice for anything, really. That's my life advice. What's the meaning of life? Smelling good. So go out there and smell good. Like, after I get out of the shower, I put on my body sprays. Like, sliding into bed fresh and clean and smelling good, unparalleled. Unparalleled. It's so good. And what if in the night somebody broke into your house who happened to be like a sexy robber, and he goes into your room and you're sleeping, but then he smells how good you smell, so he falls in love with you instead of robbing you and killing you in your sleep. That's what I'm saying, right? You know? Like, you never know. Or what if there is a fire in your house and then the fire department shows up, and I don't even have to tell you about firemen. All these sexy, hunky firemen come to save you when you're in your frilly little pink nightgown, but you also smell really good, and they're like, oh my god, you smell so good, you know? Like, you gotta think about these things. You never know. You never know when the situation will present itself to you. You gotta get on it. You gotta stay on it, man. No, I'd get killed. You would absolutely get killed. You would get killed. Instantly. But I'm saying. Keep living in Fantasyland, Andy. I will, thank you. It's great there. I'm the mayor. My favorite fragrance I have smells like whiskey and campfire smoke. It's just, Tristan, that's hot. That's, you know, that I love a good campfire smoke scent. I just love campfire smoke scent in general. Like going outside and sitting by a fire pit and then your clothes smell like campfire smoke. I love that. Like, oh, I love that scent. It reminds me of home. But it's so good. That is so good. There's that one bourbon body spray at Bath and Body Works that smells really good. I'm always tempted to buy it. Just to like spray on my shit in my room and pretend that there's a man in there. Like, makes me sound so pathetic. My down battery strikes yet again. But, you know, I just love when things smell good. And I would wear, like, more masculine scents, too. Because if it smells good, like, if you like the way it smells, then wear it. Like, it smells so good. When I get the little samples in my Ulta catalog that they send me, like, and I smell, like, a really good men's scent, like, I save it, and I'm like, I would wear this. It smells so good. It's so... Ugh. Love it. I love it. I love it. But yes, smell good. Always smell good. If you're stinky, die. I don't know. That's a joke. That's a joke. But, you know, you shouldn't be stinky. You should always smell good. I say that like I have not come on here on stream being absolutely just horribly stinky. Just awful. Just so stinky. Stinky. Stay stinky. Don't shower. Enoma, shower. You need to shower 3 times a day, at least, and put some fucking sheets on your mattress. Okay? That's what you need, alright? Get some Febreze fabric spray going, and pick up your dirty socks off of the floor. Sorry, not to be mean to you today. I don't know why I just got triggered. Sorry. I you know, I think you're great. Be stinky. You know, the only things that are allowed to be stinky, non-derogatory, are kitties. Little cats. Little stinky cat. Like, if I look at a cat and I go, oh my god, he's so stinky! That's like, you know, it's like, yes! There we go. He's so stinky, yes! I love him! You know, stinky, like, stinky, what's the word I'm looking for? Called out his lack of sheets. I could smell it from a mile away. Lies, I went a week without showering and my roommate was surprised it didn't stink. Nose blind. Both of you stink. Horribly. Horribly stinky. The government is locking down your house because it is so stinky. Anyways. No stinky. No. If you're stinky, do not come near me. I can't do the stinky because it's so easy to not be stinky. You know what I'm saying? And this is coming from a stinky girl. All right? I bed rot on a daily basis. I know what it's like to be stinky. I'm there and I hate it. So please don't be stinky. And I don't use sheets. I just have a blanket I lay on top of. That is disgusting. I want you to know, and you are harboring several diseases inside of your mattress, and I think that that's illegal, and I'm calling the cops. Sheets are government propaganda. Sure. I'm totally with you on that one. Of all the things that could possibly be government propaganda, sheets have definitely got to be one of them. Me personally, I think water is government propaganda, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. All cats are stinky babies in the most positive way. That is absolutely true. Absolutely real. That is gospel. That is my gospel. That is my Andyism for today. All cats are stinky babies in the most positive way. They are so stinky. So stinky. I love them. If your mattress is naked because it has no sheets, that feels illegal. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. It's so bad. Like, what do you mean? No sheets? I hate the feeling of not having sheets on my mattress. I can barely stand it. I don't know how people live like that. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Like, oh my god. He sleeps in a rat's nest. I saw how his bed looked in Iraq. Ninji, you're kind of teetering the line because I literally had to force you to get new bedding recently because yours was just like atrocious. It was old and terrible. And so, you know, there are no diseases on my bed. Been a little over a decade since I was last sick. Yeah, because you're accustomed to all of the germs. You are harboring all of them inside of your body. You may not be sick, but if any other normal person stepped foot in there, they'd be dead immediately. Immediately, they would die. The CDC would have to come in and lock that bitch down. It's crazy. So who's the real winner here? Me! Me, because I'm not sleeping in your bed. That came out. That wasn't meant to be like sexual. Just ignore me, please. Okay, but how do you clean your bed without sheets? That's what I'm saying! Your dirt and germs and cum and sweat are all in there. How do your booty cheeks are rubbing all up on that thing and getting it nasty. You gotta go in there with a shampooer and just go crazy on that thing. You know what I mean? I've got a fitted sheet and the standard tiger blanket, and that is valid. That is valid to me. That is valid. It's called wash the blanket. That's no, it's not. If you help me, I've had this argument with you before. I don't know why I'm falling back down the same road. You love to argue with me. You love to make me angry. you love to do it. You love to irritate me more than Ninji does, and that's saying a lot. God. I think me and you just need to fist fight and just like bang it out. No, not bang it out. Like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, alright, guys. Well, thank you for coming to stream. I'll see you guys next time. God, help me. Your Honor, I want to go to jail. Your Honor, just take me away. Speaking of washing bedding, you need to do that soon. Well, get on it. Get on it. You should wash your bedding while I'm streaming, because that's what I do. Whenever I'm washing my bedding, you're streaming, which is crazy because you never stream. So the fact that I just so happen to be washing my bedding, and he wants to bang and Alma confirm, shut the fuck up! Do not ever say that in my chat again. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not. Don't. No. Okay, but just a fitted sheet is better than laying on a blanket. That's what I'm saying. A fitted sheet's not gonna move and slide around. Like, it's gonna be set on there. You know? Like, God, just, Anoma needs... I wanna... Ugh! Anyways, you know, I think this is why Anoma stopped coming to my streams. I was just mean to him the whole time. I'm sorry. I really do love you. I may stream on Thursday since you won't be. I will hold you to that. And if you don't, I'm gonna be really mad. How can I stream when you stream like every day? Bitch, I stream 3 times a week. Have you not been paying attention to my schedule? 3 times. I stream 3 times a week. Last time I checked, there's 7 days in a week, alright? There are 4 other fucking days that you could hop on the cam, alright? Get on your Zoom, log in, alright? And do your little shit on there. Okay. But you get on there. Get on your shit, alright? I don't want to hear it. How can I stream when you stream like every day? Man, ooh, I oughta. Y'all are making me angry. You're making me angry in this courtroom. I need a gavel. That would be so fun. Order in the court! Just smack down on, yeah. Anyways, sheets are government propaganda. They never stay on the bed, whereas an oversized blanket is anti-government propaganda and stays on the bed without falling off. I think you're a liar. I think that you are a liar. And I think you're government propaganda, actually, now that you're here, Mr. Military. I think you are government propaganda. There's only 3 days a week. Shut up, Ninja. Shut up. Everybody! Boo! Anoma in the chat! They're fucking you up, my guy. They are fucking you up in the chat right now. Just please, Anoma, for me, get a fitted sheet, please. Just for me, because I asked you really, really nicely. Would you get one if I said please? If I said please, would you? For my own sanity, for my mental health. Anoma, for my mental health. Would you please put a fitted sheet on your bed? Please. You're really frustrating me. No suffering, go insane. Alright, well then I have no choice but to break into your house and... I was gonna say do devious things to you, but that's not helping my case. I'm trying to find words that are not fucking... I can't talk to you. Cue the Game of Thrones. Shame! Shame. Every time Anoma is here, he gets shamed. Would you use a fitted sheet if I bought you one? Everybody, let's come together and get... Anoma... You know, I feel safe this stream. Anoma, you're about to get doxxed because you don't have a fitted sheet. Andy's gonna do bad things to me. If you phrase it like that, then it sounds bad. You know, you could have said violent things. You could have said any other wording I would appreciate. Stop it, Tristan! It's not funny. It's not funny! My vocabulary is... I'm saying it how you said it, so whatever, just don't talk to me anymore, ever again. I can't even look at you. Anyways, I got derailed talking about Anoma and everybody shaming him in the chat. Like, I can feel like just having a lot of blankets on your bed and just like curling up and having like a blanket under you so it's like nice and soft. However, having the fitted sheet, you know, because it gets stinky. It gets stinky. You have to wash it. You have to be clean, alright? I like being clean and I like smelling good, as we have just discussed. Okay? You know, so just, like, not having one is just... Ugh. I don't know what you're talking about. This is very funny. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Anoma posted a picture. Let's see this. Oh my god, a kitty! What the hell is all over? Now I'm zooming in on your shit. What the hell do you have everywhere? What? And is your bed in front of a door? Are you sleeping in a closet? I think that picture made it worse. I have so many more questions. More than just the fitted sheet. I have so many questions about everything else. Noma, why do you live like this? Do you need help? Put an F in the chat if you need to be saved. I'm in the master bedroom, so I have a door to the bathroom. Then if you have the master, then why is your bed in front of the door? What the fuck else do you have in your room that takes up all of this space? What, your massive waifu fucking setup? I'm sorry. God, it's so easy to be mean to you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do love you. I think you're great. But I just can't help it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I said 8 foot by 2.5 foot. What the fuck do you need all that space for? Genuinely. I'm genuinely asking you. Are you fucking with me? Or is that literally what you have in there? If so, why? I think it needs to be confiscated. TBH. I'm gonna have to take that away from you. Because what do you need that for? Apology denied. Alright, well, fuck you. I tried to put out an apology, you know, YouTuber style. Let me get my fake tears going, and then we'll really get started. Hey, what are you guys gonna do when I get into my first controversy? Let's talk about that for a second. Like, what are you guys gonna do when I get involved in my first scandal, and I have to put out an apology video? Like, what are you guys gonna do? Like, if I come on stream and I have to sit down and be like, breaking my silence. Tati Westbrook style. You know? Sucking dick and cock. Like, you know? Like, what? Like, will you guys be on my side? Will you guys be on my side for my first controversy? Will you hear me out? Like, will you understand me? I'd like to think none of you would be. I think I would be completely alone. You're missing a ukulele. My sister has one. I'll steal it from her. I will steal it from her. I will get, if, I can't wait. I can't wait for my first controversy. Whatever it'll be. To be honest, if I start getting back into my cosplay shit, I'm sure that the controversy will involve a cosplayer, because, Jesus Christ, the cosplay community is just full of fucking very interesting people. After one night, the sheets have fallen off the bed. Well, that means you have the wrong size sheets, buddy, my friend. And what the hell are you doing on your bed to, make the sheets fly everywhere? Because I'm a pretty wild sleeper. My mattress is always off the frame whenever I wake up in the morning, and my sheets are still on my bed. So, what, did your sheets fall off one time and you were like, alright, that's it, fuck them. Never again. Never again. Because I'm really not hearing you. Well, I'm hearing you, I'm just not listening. You know? I've got you, like, on block. Indeed, the cosplay community is weird. I even got a prime example. If y'all don't hear from me for a few days, and then Anoma just suddenly falls off the face of the earth, I want you to know that I had nothing to do with it. Just saying. Just saying. If something happens to Anoma, I didn't do it. That's what I'm saying. And that cannot be held up in court. Speaking of court, we're here to play a court game today, but I got distracted bullying my favorite target, besides Ninja, in my chat. But it's okay. I'm starting to think that maybe they like it, and maybe I should stop. If I'm not heard from again, Andy murdered me. How crazy would it be if Anoma actually did get murdered? Like, would you guys think that I did it for like a split second? Would you think I did it? Rip Anoma. He was great. Poor King. I'm so itchy right here for some reason. Maybe it's my glasses. I'm not used to wearing glasses. I used to fuck with these like all the time. I think I look cute. Objection! Objection, Your Honor, that man is gay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's put that over there. Alright, I want to, like, get a drinky drink now, because this tea, I'm like, I got warm. I started fucking with Anoma, and now I'm hot. Now I need a cold drink. No question, you're suspect number one. Whatever. Y'all have no proof. If I killed someone, y'all would never know. You would have no proof. Hey, yo, I didn't say shit. Whatever it is you think I said, I didn't say it. Nothing. I made up my mind. Wait, oh. My skirt was riding up my ass. I got scared that I was flashing you guys for a second. Now there's hair stuck on my lip gloss. I only have 2 sodas left in my fridge. That is a shame. Ugh. Owie. I need to go to the store and get more sody pop, because if I don't have a sody pop, then everybody's gonna die. That's how I feel. Ugh. Cracking open an ice cold Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream, baby. Speaking of baby, I would love to cosplay Austin Powers. For no reason other than just because I feel like it. I feel almost a spiritual connection. You know? Had to refresh stream because I got unsynced somehow. You and your unsynced and your chat problems and your delay. I don't understand, Ninji. Groovy, baby. Spiritual connection to Austin Powers. You always horny or something? No! 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 Don't sexy jutsu me. Whatever. It's not real. I just, you know, there's just something in the air. Lately, there's been something in the air. Opens up my 55 tabs of Leon Kennedy smut. I don't know what's been going on lately. There's just something and it's crazy. Niji, I know where you live, and I will SWAT your apartment. I promise that I will. If you fuck with me, I swear. I promise you, I will. I'll SWAT your apartment, and I'll SWAT Enoma as well. I'll SWAT you both. No balls, you won't bet. You son of a bitch. Have you seen the tweet I sent you? Oh my god, dude, I thought that was a fever dream. I thought that I made it up in my fucking head, because I was like, did I actually get a mess? Because I was like half asleep when I read like your first message. I was like, oh, okay, and then I fell back asleep right after that. I totally thought that I made that up in my head, like I dreamt it or something. No, I haven't. Here, I'll look at it live on stream. You'll get my reaction. Oh my god! What? Wait, I just fogged up my glasses! Whoa! Hey, I'll post this in my Discord server later so you guys can see what the oh my god! What? I got it. I'm streaming. I'm Woo! Thank you, Gelato, for blessing my entire week. That was so fucking funny. I fogged up my glasses. Wow. Wow. I say when I first saw it, auga! My eyes just busted out of my skull cartoon style. That was crazy. Oh my god. Time to cancel Andy for what? What did I do? You put my mother through that? Awful person. Whatever. I would never treat my girlfriend like that. I would never. Post the tweet right now? You want to see it? I thought y'all didn't like Leon Kennedy. I've been getting all this flack for being a slut for Leon Kennedy, and here y'all are. Okay. I'm posting it in the NSMW chat. Amazing. I can't believe I haven't lived until just now in this moment. Until just now in this moment, I have not lived. Anyways, carrying on. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to focus on anything else. But anyway, you can see his big, beautiful brain. That's what you can see. His fantabulous hair. That's all you can see. Always, corporate friendly around these parts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God, that did not help. Guys, I've been on such a Leon Kennedy kick lately. God, I don't know if I'll be able to play through Resident Evil 2 and 4 on stream because it'll be like fucking 12 parts because my dumbass will be too busy auga, like howling at the fucking moon, banging on my chest, just going crazy, you know? And of course I'm gonna play with mods, so like, you know what I mean? God, Leon Kennedy! It's so, I can't help it. I am who I am. I think as far as me being feral for fictional men, Leon Kennedy has got to be the worst one thus far. Worst as far as, like, you know, me just being wild and crazy. I mean, there is a mod to give him a tramp stamp and a low-cut top. You bet, baby. You bet there is. They better be TOS appropriate. They will be! Alright, I'm not in the business of getting banned. I'll play with those mods in my free time. I make Sims of Leon Kennedy and turn on Wicked Whims, okay? I don't do that. That was just a bit. But if I bet that there are people who do that. Anyways, speaking of Resident Evil, just in general, I'm gonna finish the first game eventually. Sometime. I was watching one of my videos that I posted on YouTube, earlier. Speaking of, plug. I was watching one of my Resident Evil videos, because I was trying to, like, remember what the fuck was going on, because I have 2 other videos of footage to edit, in post, so that I can get back into it, so I can finish the first game, so I can get into the second one, and go crazy. I've seen so much gameplay for that fucking game, dude, but I'm so excited to play it, because there's some funny fucking mods that you can play, and I want to do that. I'm spilling my secrets to you. Pretend you never heard this. Pretend you never heard that. But I do, and I really want to play that. But we'll get through it eventually. I love the Resident Evil games. Speaking of Resident Evil, I was always washing my laundry when I was watching Ninja stream when I first met him, and he was always playing Resident Evil, and I had to go down into my scary-ass basement, like, while I had him on mobile, because I didn't want to miss anything, and, like, taking my laundry down there, and he was playing Resident Evil, so I was scared, because my basement is, like, a fucking nightmare. Like, literally, it's an old-ass house, an old-ass stone house. You can imagine what the basement looks like. It looks like a fucking dungeon down there. It's scary. But anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Leon Kennedy. I love him, dude. God, I love him. And I love when, like, a game character gets really popular, and, like, the next time a game comes out, like, the devs hornify him. Like, they make him extra horny. They give the people what they want, you know? Thank you, Miss Bunnybot, for popping that in there after I put in my timing. Crazy. If only you were a little bit faster, then I wouldn't have had to put in the command. But anyways, you should check out my YouTube channel, cause the videos are kind of funny on there. You know, they're pretty cool. I gotta get back on my shit. Do you know how hard it is sitting through watching myself? God, I don't know why you people put up with me and like sit through my videos, because Jesus Christ. And I have to watch the video over and over again because I have to like edit it and put things in there. Oy, 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 oy. Let me tell you, it's not fun when you're watching your own content. Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I don't know, I give myself a little bit of a chuckle. But anyways, let's get into the game. Let me open it. Today we're playing blah, blah, I can't talk. My mouth was trying to say penis, but I wouldn't let it. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney today. Let us get into it. I am very excited. Failed to update category. What did you do? Well, here, let me do it. There we go. I did it. Mix It Up just doesn't like you, I guess. Okay, alright, let's get into it. I'm gonna fix my lip gloss one more time. Not that it matters, so I'm about to take another sip of my Dr. Pepper. Gotta make sure that I am courtroom ready, baby. My strategy for being a good lawyer is to look really, really sexy so that the judge gets distracted and then votes in your favor. Because you look so good, you know? That's my legal strategy. Works every time. I have 100% success rate. Okay. Let's kill the music. Here we go! Oh, would you look at that? Whoa! Transition went smoothly, and the game was actually here when I transitioned. I can't believe it! It is a miracle. Okay. I forgot how loud that was in my ears. Jesus Christ. Hold on! I can't hear shit! Help! What are they selling? Hey, be quiet. Just a little bit, please, for me. Please, for me. Okay. Hold on here. Everything test button, no. Set. Aha! There we go. Now we're cooking in full screen. Alright, window, full screen. There we go. Much better. Okay. It's time for putting everyone in jail now! Everyone here is going to jail. I just thought you should all know, because you're here in my chat, you are now accomplices to several crimes, so unfortunately you will be going to prison. However, you will be going to prison with me, so for life, we can be best friends together in prison. Doesn't that sound so great and so fun? I thought you guys would be really excited about that. And of course, an ad break would go on right now as I'm trying to get into the game. Lame. Like I said, courtroom ready, baby. Smell good, look good. You will win every time. I'm too pretty for prison. That is true, and you're built like a woman from the waist down, so you would not survive. You would not survive, my guy. You would be thrown around like an extra special piece of meat, let me tell you something. I fear for what would happen to you. I'm waiting till the ad break is over. No thanks, I'll choose maximum security prison before I share one with you! Whatever, you want to kiss me so bad. Lie! So we got Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulations. I also don't know how long any of these games are. I know nothing. I know nothing about these games. I barely even glanced at it on Steam. Like, so I don't know anything, but I'm really excited to get into it and see, because it's very rare that I go into a game like completely blind, because I see some things about some things, but I don't know shit about shit. So let's get started. Does the game audio sound good for you guys? It seems like the audio's fine in OBS, but of course I never know completely unless I'm watching the stream. So if the audio is too loud or too quiet, let me know and I can fix it. I have 2 monitors now, so I can easily go back and forth, but I think it I think it looks okay. I'm gonna go back and watch my VOD later. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's so bad. Anyways, let's get into it. Episode 1, the first turnabout. Play the first turnabout, let's get into it. Look at this fucking guy. Hello? Murder weapon! Oh no! She's been killed! Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! Oh fuck! I've gotta find someone to pin this on! Oh shit. Someone like him! I'll make it look like he did it! Okay, well, we know who the killer is, guys. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Sometimes I know some things about some things, but I don't know shit about shit. That's really real. That's realest shit I've ever said. Some of these quotes that you catch, I don't even realize that I say. It just word vomit. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Ow. Jesus Christ. She's going for the same strategy as me. Look, she's going for the same shit as me. Do you see how she looks the way it is? Yeah. Oh, hi, Chief. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. The twinkle sound effect, dude! I'm already so excited for this. I'm loving it! You mean, you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kinda owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! Jesus Christ. My life, everything, it's all over! Okay. What? Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Me. He's just like me for real. He's just like me in the night. Nick, look at this! Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? Alright, dude. BRB cat feeding time. Sure. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Death! Murder! Oh, the drama! A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Yeah, he looks like a fucking Larry Butts. I love the hair we got going on here. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I own one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do! That's what we're here to do. Bunny on the case! August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. That's none other than Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Oh god. I'm gonna have to get shit right. Oh no! My weakness! Book smarts! Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check on it any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Hold on. Wait. Cindy's autopsy report. Her name is Cindy. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? Imagine if they got grilled like this in real court. Like in real time. Like, they were like, alright, now we have multiple choice test here for you today to see if you are qualified enough to continue on. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. I didn't even need to read the case report for that because I saw the preview before the game started. I mean, they kind of do get drilled in court. Well, yeah, but like, not like this. She was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to the court record. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. This reminds me, apparently there's the show on Amazon called Jury Duty. They got some random guy to think he was in a documentary following a jury, but the whole case was fake and full of actors. Fuck, they even had I know! I saw that! I haven't seen it, but I did see, it's kind of funny of a concept. You know how pissed I would be if that happened to me? Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Oh lord, look at this fucking guy. It's gonna be such a pain to defend, I already know it! Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet! Cleopatra and Mark Antony! Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls. Or seeing me. Ever. What's it tell you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you, and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport added to the court record. Okay. Hold on. Let me open this. Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. A statue? Oop. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Gotcha. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Real. Let's go, baby. I'm with her. Sugar up them daddies, baby. Amazing. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Real! Sound alert's broken? Are they? Did you redeem one? Did you? What? Guess I'll keep my bits then. What? They, hold on. It just infinite loads when I try. Which ones? Like the channel point redeems or the actual like bit ones? Hold on. Nobody's redeemed one of those in a while, so I wonder why that is. Hold on, let me see. That should all be connected. Bit sound alerts, not point sound alerts. Interesting.
Hello, dark miss my old friend.
That's interesting.
I've come to talk with you again.
It let me do it. Weird, Anoma. I don't know why that is. Can somebody else try them and see if they work? Because I can't tell if they're broken or not because it let me do it. I don't know if that's just an Anoma thing or if the whole thing just isn't. That's very interesting. I don't know why that is. To be honest, I completely forgot about those. I forgot about the bit ones. That's weird. I'm sorry. That's interesting. Refreshed and still infinite loading? Weird. I don't think I have bits. Well, frick. It let me click it so I don't know if they're actually broken or not. I'm sorry. Hold on. Weird. Are you on mobile or are you on desktop, Anoma? That might have something to do with it. If you're on mobile, maybe your app needs to be updated. Anyways, okay. Back to it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
When Ninja did it. Ninja did it, it must just be you, Anoma. That's really weird. Fine, fuck me then. That's what you get for not having a fitted sheet on your mattress, I guess. That's really weird, Anoma. I don't know why that is. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Alright, well, fuck you, buddy. You clearly don't get any ass. Alright? If you're broke, just say that. Whatever. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Wait and see what happens. Stop him from answering. Do it, please. I'm trying to save you. Do not answer that fucking question. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case. Oh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Order in the court! Anyways, let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. This objection, speculation, leading the witness. This is so me. If I were in court, were you in the victim's apartment at the time of the death? Maybe I wasn't, maybe I wasn't. What's it to ya, punk? Jail, prison. Immediately sent to prison. I'd be so screwed. Uh-oh. He went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. Stop him from answering. Let's let him answer this one. Please just tell the truth, dude. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! I'll send him a signal. Makes a whole bunch of fucking noise. Damn it, I forgot. Some math homework due tonight. You and your homework, Anoma. I was catching up on other stuff, Rip. And he just sent him to jail already. End his life. No, I'm gonna save him! I'm a professional! I'm so good! I'm such a good lawyer! Yeah, I was there. I went. Uh-oh. Order! Order in the court! I'll send him a signal. Blows air horn. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body, just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of a crime. Oh, Lord. Order! Order in the court! Finally he says it. I've been saying it. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Sure the fuck he was. Okay. Please bring Mr. Frank Sowett to the stand. Oh my god, look at this sick fuck. Mr. Sowett, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sowett, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. Oh shit. Witness's account. Okay, everybody pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Shh, pay attention. Okay. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran away was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Alright, I fucking saw you. Alright? You're not fooling me. You're not fooling anybody. Why the hell are you rocking side to side like that? Sit still. Objection, Your Honor. Clearly, this man is gay. Alright? And you can't trust them. Objection! This witness is the murderer. Objection, Your Honor. I don't think so. Ari, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sowett used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. The blackout record added, electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 on the day of the crime. Objection, Your Honor! I don't like the cut of this man's shit. I think that's really fucking... Wait a minute. Reconnection? What? Help! Help! Reload! Are we back? Is it back? Is it back up now? We back? What the fuck was that? Objection! Your Honor, the Dark Reunion is sabotaging my stream. What the fuck? That was so weird. Oh my god, I totally just like lost all connection to the internet. Like, it just cut out and then came right back. I'm sorry, what the fuck? See, look, he's sabotaging my computer so that I can't do my cross-examination. Did y'all see that? Look, that's evidence right there. That is evidence right there that something fishy is going on. They're trying to keep me from solving this case, and I won't allow it. Objection! Sabotage! They're trying to sabotage me, my haters. They're on it again. Alright, we're back. Weird. Alright. Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? This fucking guy. Your client is innocent, right? Then, that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? What? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tabs and point out contradictions in the testimony. Okay. Objection! I have a tummy ache! Witness's account. Alright, are we doing this shit again? I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay, hold on. Wait. So, okay. So the electricity was out from noon to 6 on the day of the crime. She got home the day before the murder. The statue... The time of death was between 4 and 5. Okay. Is Phoenix Wright a himbo? It's looking like it. Okay. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. You liar! You are a lie! Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Time of death. You are a lie. Because her time of death was in between 4 and 5 p.m., so she couldn't have been dead at 1 p.m. Because she wasn't dead yet. Because you hadn't killed her yet. That's what I have to say about that.
Hey, Andy. Why don't you hydrate?
Damn it, Tristan,
You're
no.
a good little bunny.
That sound alert gets me every single time. Oh my god! The sushi scared me. Water just for you, baby. Also, how could he try to call if he said he didn't dare go into the apartment? Real, that's true. That's true. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. That's all of it. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Examine the court record with tab if something strikes you as being suspicious. Then, find the evidence that contradicts his testimony and present it to the court. Okay, wait, what? Okay, what do I do? What's Q? What? Wait, no, wait, hold on, wait, no, wait. Wait, okay, wait, I found, okay, that was the button, but I don't know if I wasn't supposed to press it then. Objection, I doubt this man is even a man. He's 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I can prove it. Yanks it down. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him. I don't know, he just seems strange to me, that's all. Like, he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. I can't decide on what I want his voice to be. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looks suspicious. So, what happened next? Okay. Okay, here we go. So, when I find something, I press Q. Okay. Give him a really mousy, creepy voice. Like what? Like, okay, we'll work on it. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Hold it! The phone in her apartment wasn't working? Yes, I mean, no, it wasn't. Right. But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you? Did you or did you not step your dirty little foot into her apartment? Huh? Oh, that? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on a shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call. That the phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next? I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Lies! I don't like that his body moves independent of his head. I know it's so weird. You are a liar! Your Honor! This man's full of shit! 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right, doesn't that seem strange to you? Yes? Present some evidence to contradict him. How do I do that? Present. Her time of death! Ah! Objection! I'm having way too much fun with this. Okay. You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find you full of shit! Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Aha! I caught you! Aha! You're sweating now, you dirty little shit! I see you! Oh, that! Oh, Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Solid, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. 2, 3, 4 tasty carrots. Good job, Twisted. Lies always. What? Is it bigot? More lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Oh my god, 16,000 carrots? Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? It's too late, you're full of fuck. You lying little snake. And you have too much highlighter on your cheekbones. The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Yeah. Likely fucking story, pal. Tristan puts in 63 of his Lumas in the carrot patch with 163 of Eclipse chat. There's some bursts of sparkles, some shaking, and when the dust settles, all of the Lumas are kissing? My Lumas are gay. Appropriate, no? I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right! You know what to do. I've got this one. Do I? Cross-examination! Tristan's Lumas are gay and mine are sleepy. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. What is he lying about? Fuck. How is he lying? How is he lying about that? I don't have any. 1 p.m. Wait, 1 p.m.? You thought it was 1 p.m.? Okay, so the electricity was out from noon to 6. Okay, alright, okay. Well, she died from 4 to 5. He thought it was 1. Fuck. I don't know! TV program. Wait! No! He can't have heard a television program because the power was out! There was a blackout! How could there be a television program if there was no power? I thinks you're making shit up. Aha! Gotcha! Objection! Okay. Wait. Okay. When I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Ah! Hold it! Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right! I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Personal power generator, duh. Battery-operated television, obviously. Something about hearing the television. The witness has testified. He heard the time. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Should I... Hold it! How do you explain the gap? I don't know. Well, witness, can you explain this? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or a tape program. How is that possible? There was no power! Video? Yes, that would explain why the time was wrong. True. Wrong! Right! I think the problem lies someplace else. We agreed that you heard the time at the scene. No! You didn't! But you didn't hear— That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Wrong! There was no power! Oh wait, I was supposed to present evidence, wouldn't I? Fuck. Objection! Hold it right there! The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. I've got you. I'm narrowing in on you. I'm closing in on you. I'm about to pounce on you like fresh meat! Okay, let's relax. I'm getting a little bit too excited in this courtroom. But I've got him. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Solid? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Ah! Wait! I remember now.
Mr. Sowett? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
Because he's guilty! Your Honor, he's guilty! He did it, he killed her!
Your Honor, trust me, I got a gut feeling.
Objection! Your Honor, my tarot card said he's a liar! My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sowett. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Your Honor, I saw it in a dream! Your Honor, the Sandman whispered it to me while I was sleeping.
Okay, here we go.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
But that's not the murder weapon.
That must have been what I saw.
But that wasn't that. No. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly, because this son of a bitch isn't even lying well. Not only did he kill her, but also he's shit at defending himself. No, what the fuck? Why would it be back on the table, though? That's what I'm saying. So, he killed her with a clock. And then he put the clock back on the table right where it belongs and then dipped out of there. Sure, buddy. Sure, that makes total fucking sense. That he would do that. Howdy, music. How you doing? We are in the courtroom and we are winning, baby. We are all over this shit like white on rice. He can't get me. I'm heated. I gotta fix my lip gloss. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. I accidentally clicked on the game. Okay, here we go. Cross-examination time, baby. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Wait, was there even a clock in the apartment? No. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it on the victim. False! Your Honor! That couldn't have been the case because I killed her. Okay. No. Murder weapon. Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how was this supposed to be a clock? Oh, now the music's getting serious. Oop. Shit. Fuck. Okay. With your objections and your evidence, who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Stinky. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock! Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just tilted and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Fuck! My client obviously said dead ass and on my mama.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, but does it plug in or is it battery operated? Because if it plugs in, then we're back to the same shit. But no, because if the clock says, if you have to tilt the thing for it to say the time out loud, then how would it have said the time if nobody was there to touch it? Huh? Huh? How? Ooh. Tell me, riddle me this. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes! Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment or knew the victim. Ooh, which one? He went into the apartment or he knew the victim. I would say he went into the apartment probably has like a stronger. I'm gonna say went into the apartment because I feel like that's probably. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her! You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Ooh, that is so real. That was the sound you heard. Boom, baby! Boom, case closed, Your Honor. Wrap it up, send him to jail. I am the best lawyer ever. Everybody praise me. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Look at this motherfucker! Mr. Solid, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Yep. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. I can't say that word. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face! It's ugly! You're ugly when you lie! I'm not lying! Then why are you ugly? Bro's sweating like a pig. Exactly. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock I have heard. No, I mean, saw the. Ah! What the fuck? You ripped off his fucking wig. Shut up! I hate you! It was him! I tell you! I saw him! He killed her, and he should burn! Give him death! This dude is fucking psychotic. Clearly, Your Honor, clearly, he needs a Xanax. That's all I'm gonna Objection! Even his hair is a lie! Order in the court, I say! Hey, Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright! Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Fuck! Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawbut heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock. Fuck! What? Examine the clock's battery. What the fuck would the batteries have to do with it? That's what. Ask the neighbors. Try sounding the clock. Try sounding the clock, maybe? Do you think fuck. I'm putting on my lawyer pants. I'm thinking I'm so good at law. I think maybe try sounding the clock. Fuck. I'm gonna say try sounding the clock.
Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That is certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see here, buddy, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowett heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sowett, try to talk your way out of this one, Baldy! You forgot one thing. Uh-oh, what's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? What? How do... Because if you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Because let's go back here to the fucking evidence. We know that the clock is slow because you said that it was 1 o'clock, but she didn't die until 4. So, right? That's right. I got it. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. I do, though, but I do! Yes, Your Honor, but I do! This means I cannot let you indict the witness. No, but I did! Unfortunately, but I can! This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowett. Fuck, no! I did. No! I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! You lawyers are all slime! How did I fuck it up? I almost had him! No! But I didn't! Sorry, Larry. But I didn't! There's nothing I can do about it now, but I can! Not so fast, Mr. Sowett! Hold on! Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But, Chief, it's over. It's not over! I know! I'm smart! I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that, but I can! I can! I'm sitting right here! My big, genius, bunny brain is busting to get all of this information out onto the court! I know it! I can put him in jail now! Your Honor, please! Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Why would because of... If it's battery operated, then it wouldn't be because of the power. Yes, I can. It's just taking a minute to come to me. Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course! There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Why was the clock running slow? Guys! Why was the clock running slow? Not fuck. I mean, it's one of these. Because she was out of town? Her passport? Maybe? Maybe if she took it with her? If she took, like, because the time difference? I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowett? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I gotcha! Oh, shit. What the fuck? He's got rabies or some shit? Order! Order, I say! What the fuck was that? Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. What can I say? I'm just that fucking smart! Hey! What can I say? When you got it, you got it. Your Honor, as they say, I got that dog in me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Booyah, baby! Let the confetti rain on me! And with that, this court is adjourned. Woo! And that is how you win court! It turns out that Frank Sowett... Woo! It turns out that Frank Sowett was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day... Oh, Lord. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. Aha! While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and beat her to death. What a shame. Poor Cindy. That was her name, right, Cindy? August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Whew. I still can't believe we won. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. You owe it all to me, actually. You owe it all to me, alright, for being so fucking smart, alright, and examining all of the evidence and being in there. My genius-level brain cells rubbed together and created an explosion in that courtroom unlike anything you've ever seen before. But, alright, sure, thank the Chief, I guess. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy! Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. You're so stupid. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Sydney Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you! I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. You... Thanks. I really owe you one. You are so stupid. Oh my god. You know what, Your Honor? I changed my mind. Lock this man up. Lock him up. Send him in. I won't forget this. Ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat? Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook! Slut! What the hell? Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. The murder weapon? A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. But really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite different of you, in her own way. No, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? What the hell is she talking about? The fact that she kept the statue is the fact that she kept the statue, right? That, because the clock, because she really appreciated it? That's gotta be what the fuck she's talking about. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks! Hope that made him feel a little better. So stupid. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. Except the fact that I did because I saw him murder her in the, beginning of the fucking thing. Your Honor! I see the future. And all we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. I believe in Leon Kennedy oiled up. That's it. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? She's giving me those eyes, bro! Do you want me? Do you want me? I mean, if you want me, that's okay with me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? She wants me so bad!
She wants to kiss me on the lips, bro. Look! She's... The chief is trying to get in my pants. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. How? And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What do you mean? What now? What did he do now? Bro, she's down kind of bad. No, she is. A brand new episode has been added. Look at this. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to click on it. Save your progress? Yes. Hell yeah. Am I starting the next thing? I didn't mean. Help? Does Chief die? What the fuck? What does that mean? Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I do not talk to my sister like this. Every time I call her... every time I call her on the phone, she calls me slurs. I do not talk to my sister like this. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry, for what? Why did you have- what for what did you have to take the clockwork out for? That's the- why? I put some papers inside it instead. We're fucking smuggling shit now? Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis. But I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. She's gonna fucking die. Yo, her sister is about to get fucking ganked. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. And they never heard from her again. Conversation recorded, September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Uh-oh! Okay, wait. Pause. Before we get any deeper into this, let's recap here. How are we feeling? I am so into this game. I am so into it. This is so good. I am having so much fun. This is so funny. Oh my god, I love a good murder mystery. I love a good murder mystery. And so, literally being alone— OBJECTION! I love it. It is so good. Oh my god, I see why these have been like such a big deal and why they're so fun. I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. Reminds me of how the fuck do you say? Is it Danganronpa? Danganronpa? However the fuck you pronounce that shit. But just the trial part. Speaking of, I'm gonna play those games too, eventually, at some point. I totally forgot about those until just right now, but okay, alright. What do you think is going to happen? Who do you think, Ninji, run a poll. Who do you think is going to die? Which sister? Do you think the chief is going to die, or do you think her sister is going to die? Her sister was a witch! The wicked witch of the East, bro! Which one do you think? Before we get into it, assumptions. What do you think? Here's my prediction for what I think is going to happen. Her sister's gonna come in. She's gonna be trying to get the evidence. But then there's gonna be somebody else trying to break in and take the evidence. And then they see her, and then she gets murdered. Because the person who came in and was trying to steal the evidence was the person that was the one involved with you know what the fuck I'm trying to say. They were stealing their own evidence. Who is going to die? Her sister possible witched. That's what I think. Me personally, I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Oop. Uh-oh. The game. Okay. Alright. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fayenko Law Offices. Okay. Are we ready? Considering Phoenix said he wouldn't be able to keep his promise to Chief, I think it's gonna be her. Ooh. You know what? I think you're right. Okay. All right. Hold on. This is tense. This is tense. I gotta reapply my lip gloss. It's so tense. Okay, here we go. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Her phone was tapped! Oh, shit. You are not what? Cogniferous? The fuck? Never seen that word in my life. Of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Our fucking Santa Claus is about to kill this lady? My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Fuck! Farewell, Miss Faye! No! Fuck! Mia! Red, white, blue. Holy shit! September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fayenko Law Offices. Fuck! Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? The decaying flesh! Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine or move? What? What do you mean? Examine or move to the office or move? The office? Is she not in the office? Is this not where she died? That smell. Blood! Sob? What happened? What happened? Sis! Oh no. Someone's there! Fuck! Oh Lord! Chief? Chief? Chief! Terrible. Oh my god, you're cute! Who are you? Damn! The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Fuck! Well, what happened to her? Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold. No! Chief. Wait, shit. Hold on. Her. Examine her! Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. The same shit, bro! This fucking clock has a curse on it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that! She probably died instantly. Jesus Christ! The thinker laying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? How? That's insane. The thinker added to the court record. This shit, if they don't destroy this, this is gonna kill, like, at least 5 more people. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Shit. Glass shards, okay. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper! It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya? A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? Her sister! What about it? What about Maya? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Written in blood on the back. How could it be written in blood if she died instantly? Harry Butts curse. Real. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Interesting. Okay. What's slide? What's that do? Oh, over here. Okay, wait. Can I want to examine more shit. Right, I better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick! What was that? What? Who? Someone screaming from outside the— Now what? What? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Her outfit goes kind of hard. Wait a minute. Can I look outside? There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Okay. Well, she's calling the cops. What else? The Fainco ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Computer? Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines, but all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. What's this? No clues here. Trash? No clues here. What's this? No clues here. What about here? No clues here. Here? No clues here. Oh, wait. Examine. Can I examine the phone? The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. What about over here? All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Her sister is Prob Maya, and that note mixed with the killer knowing the sis was coming to pick something up was probably set to frame the sister. That's what I was thinking, because if she was killed instantly, she couldn't have read it, like, written it. Because if well, we'll see. Ow. My headphones. Oh. My headphones are pressing my glasses into my skull. No clues. Okay, now what? What? Oh, what? No! Okay, move. Okay. Back to the office? That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. What? Jesus Christ! Don't scare me like that! Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. No, should I talk to her first? I should talk to her first. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis... So she was already dead. You and a chief. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was in that clock. It was the thinker. Okay. Back. Present. Should I present the thinker? I mean, she already knows, but maybe I should present the note. Eh? Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Huh? That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Yeah. Fuck! It's the police! We gotta go! We gotta run! Oh wait, we didn't do anything. It's fine. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Oh, Jesus Christ! You are massive! Gumshoe? Your name is Gumshoe? Dick Gumshoe? Detective Dick Gum... Okay. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw, who is slaying the house boots down. Also, she is busting out of that blazer. But, I mean, it slays. This, I'm gonna cosplay her? Amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Well, does that mean... Does this mean I'm gonna have to defend myself? Like, in my own thing? Or, I don't know. We'll see. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... No. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? What? Where did you get that? That's my name. What?! What the fuck? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not case closed! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am! What? But she didn't do it. I was there. I saw. It wasn't her. I know. Your Honor, believe me, I saw it! Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning, but didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Damn! The chief died before we could smash! Fuck! And she wanted me so bad, too. So bad. I will never get the chance, bro! Fuck! Okay, anyways. September 6th, 9:07 a.m., detention center, visitors room. Oh, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Maybe she did do it. Imagine. That's cap, Your Honor! Imagine she actually did do it. That would be crazy if she actually did. Like, kill it. I don't think she did, but that would be crazy. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance. Sorry, not a chance. I just came by to tell you, you suck. You're on your own. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Your sister's dead. Why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? It was just your sister. That's alright. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. Well, yeah, her sister's dead. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? Her sister just died! No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office. You looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought... It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? That I sling dick? Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, headache. Going to blow up post office. Good luck with that. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She's bad as fuck. It's such a shame that she died. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow, no faith. What the fuck? She was spitting so much game at me and she's got no faith. She's like, he's a genius. I can't believe the way he was moving across that courtroom. And she was like, well, maybe you know he'll be my lawyer. And she's like, oh, fuck no. Are you are you insane? You go to jail. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. Okay. Get me out of these ads! 20 unskippable 30-second ads, please. I apologize. Talk? Maya? Better. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? There's something that's been searing on my mind from the moment that I walked in and saw your sister dead on the floor. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear? It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
Your Honor, my client saw it in her crystal ball. Need I say more?
You said it right. Acolyte. Cool. Alright. Hey, Andy. Yes, Husky. What can I do for you?
Hey, Andy. Why don't you hydrate?
I don't want water.
Be a good little buddy.
Do I look like...
How do you make chloroform? You walk up to a sunflower and you whisper very gently in its ear and ask for it, and it makes it for you. That's how you make chloroform. Super secret though, don't tell anybody. A spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Spirit mediums? Tell me more. So you're an acolyte, or medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second.
You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. So you mean to tell me she knew the truth the whole time because she could see it in the spirit world and she didn't tell me? Your Honor, my client is a Cancer, and this was so obviously a Leo kind of crime. That's the good one. That's the best one yet. I once had an ad that was like 2 hours long, and it was a damn TED Talk about psychopaths. Dude, waking up in the middle of the night from watching YouTube and it being just like a long ass ad of just something fucking random. It's like 4 hours long. Feels like a fever dream. Your Honor, my cat threw up, so obviously this man is guilty. Wait.
What?
So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that?
Yes. In training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask... we can just ask who killed her. Your Honor, right here, as you can see, we have a Ouija board. Now, my client will be contacting the spirit world and asking the victim herself. Your Honor, my client said he's very sorry, woo. Your Honor, my client pinky promised that he didn't do it, and you can't break a pinky promise, so, like... What? So fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. The day of the crime, tell me about it.
Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes. That clock shaped like the Thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
Alright, baby, let's hear it. Your Honor, my stomach hurt. Can I get a recess? Objection! My mom said I'm the most handsomest boy in class. Okay, let's hear it. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right. Oh! I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. All right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Okay, I mean, like, I could represent you. I could do a pretty freaking good job if you ask me. Like, you should trust me. You don't need him. You don't need a world-famous, high-class lawyer, alright? You can have me, who just started, but I won my first case just the other day, so... Your Honor, I went too crazy out of Golden Corral and I need to drop a nuke. May I have a 3-hour recess? Andy, it is you. What is me? Who is me? I wouldn't trust you to defend me against a ham sandwich. Man, fuck you! I would be- Guys, look, I've got my lawyer attire on. What do you mean I wouldn't be a great lawyer? I would be a fantastic lawyer. Okay? What do you mean? What happens if I accept it? You just tell him I killed him. I would not! Well, I mean, it depends. Did you kill him or did you not? That depends, like... depends, like, are you guilty? Because if you're guilty, you know, like... I can't help it if you're guilty. What if I accept? Sure, why not? I'll go ask him. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Me! Say, what about your parents? Are they dead? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Move? Should I go somewhere? Should I go ask? Should I go ask? I thought I was gonna represent her. What happens if I don't? Do I have an option not to? Let's just go anyway. Let's see what this guy's about. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. What if we snooped it? Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Rich people don't read books. Don't you know that? A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. What's over here? What's this? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. What the fuck? Do you read books? I do read books. Actually, I read lots of books. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Okay, well... move? Let's go back to the detention center. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? He's out! Fanfic doesn't count as books, Andy. First of all, fuck you. Okay? Neither does smut. Yes, it does! Listen... Hold on. Hold on! We're gonna pause. Hold the phone. Right now. Okay? Hold it. Listen to me right now. Fanfic does count as books. Thank you very much. They are literature, alright? And they should be highly respected.
Okay? They do count as books, and so does smut. Because a lot of the books that you go to the book, you mean to tell me if I walked into Barnes & Noble right now, and I picked up a book that was about fucking girl goes to the country, meets a cowboy, and they just have sex, the whole book. You mean to tell me that doesn't count as a book? A physical thing that has pages with words that I read? That's not a book? I think that's a book. The only difference between a physical book in my hand and AO3 is that one is digital, alright? 60,000 words is 60,000 words, motherfucker, whether it's physical or digital. So, you know. That's how I feel about that. Put some respect. Well, and one is published, so have literally so many other fan fictions, okay? Like, we already had this talk about Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey, alright? Nothing different there. And Wattpad publishes authors all the time. And honestly, they shouldn't, because those books are terrible. But that's not the point. Anyways! God. Anything without Master Chief Kate literature? Shut up, Husky. What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Where the fuck else do I have to go? Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't. There's nowhere. Yeah. Examine. Who's this guy? The guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The day of the crime. Let's just keep talking. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got... Yeah, we've been through this. We've been through this. So then when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. But then I found her. My sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Your family? What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive? Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna go watch One Piece, then pass out. Thanks for coming, music. Have a good night. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After all that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain? Your mother's enemy. Who is this fucking guy? So, who was this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone's talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So, what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Uh-oh! I'm also gonna head out. Hope the rest of this stream goes well. Good night, y'all. Good night, Gelato. Thank you for coming. Andy, can you DoorDash me ice cream? No! I cannot! You work in a grocery store. Get your own ice cream. The
police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White.
Excuse what? White? White? What about White? You don't love me. You're not my real mom. You're right, I'm not. You'll be all right.
That was his name. My sister told me.
White? Okay. What should I do now? What should I do now?
Move. No. Back. Wait.
I can't really examine anything. Now what do I do? I've exhausted all my options. Wait, go back. Okay. I don't need to present her with anything, do I? So I gotta talk to that guy when I see him next. Maybe let's try going back to the law offices. Nope. Still nobody here. Okay. Hold on. I don't have anything else to show her. I don't really know. She can use her powers to figure it out. Maybe. Here. What about this? Remember that receipt?
You mean the one with my name on it?
Any idea why she...
Absolutely none. Do you trust me?
I trust you because I saw who the killer was.
I trust you. Why? Don't you think I did it too?
No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but...
That detective thinks I did it.
Yeah, because he's a quack. What the hell does he know? He came in, took 2 looks at the scene, and then said, yep, Booker. So, you know what? Fuck that guy. What about the broken glass? You got anything to say about that? Probably not, but I don't know what else to do. This was lying next to the chief's body.
I saw that too. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken light stand.
Yeah, that seems about right. Though I'd never heard of a glass light stand before this. What about this? I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon.
Poor sis.
Better not ask her about this now. I didn't have anything else to present her with. That detective took it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. So, Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him. Yeah, when am I gonna see him? What do I do? Hold on, what happens if I go back here? All I can do is examine stuff. Hold on. What if I present my badge? Maybe she'll be like, yeah, you can. Sorry, I've never seen that before. It's my badge! I'm an attorney! Let me represent you! Examine the camera. Smile for the camera. There's nothing else to examine. Now what do I do? I'm lost. I don't have anything else to present. Wait, hold on. I've exhausted all my talking points. Oh, I can go back to Faye & Co. How long has that been there? September 6th, Faye & Co. Law Offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This fucking guy. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Don't you ever look at the fucking news? Right. And you were... Detective Gumshoe, Detective Suede Shoes, Detective Gumtree. Well, I'm trying to get on his good side so he'll give me the phone so that I can use it. So maybe I should just call him by his actual name, even though I really want to call him something else. It was Gumshoe, right? Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal! Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Is that not your name? Dick? Hey, Dick, get over here! Yes, sir! But be right there! You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whoa, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer! Okay, talk to me. About Mia or about Maya? Maya first. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. But what fucking evidence do you have, dude? Like, what? You are not... God. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution? Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. No? Go on. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Yeah. Wait, is that the fucking guy, is that the lawyer that I was trying to get for Maya? Is he the world famous one? Of course I do! I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. I know, he's the prosecutor. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Wait, what? The Miles Edgeworth? Never heard of him. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Unless it's his own crime. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay. Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Yeah, don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Hell yeah! Time of death, 9/5 at 9 p.m. Cause, single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Gotcha. So, tell me, Mr. Dick, if death was instantaneous, how did she write that note in her own blood? Have you thought about that? Have you done any thinking? Honestly, have you ever thought anything ever? Probably not, but just a question. Okay, back. Present this. Can I have the telephone, please? I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back, please? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. What should I do? Should I tell him straight? Should I tell him straight or tell him not so straight? I feel like I should tell him straight. Right? Tell him the truth. Maybe he'll understand. Maybe?
Possibly? Tell him. Give it to him straight, Chief. Alright, we'll give it to him straight. Maybe give it to him a little gay. I mean, would I give it to him? Maybe. I might give it to him. Who knows? But that's... Anyways. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Why not? Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. Yeah, fucking clearly. I believe you. I 100% believe you. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like, her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all of little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive! You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. That was easy. I didn't even need to try. Alright. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. So, you mean to tell me that you searched through the phone, but you didn't find the recording of them on the— You are a shit detective, dude. That's all I have to say. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Yeah, exactly. How? God. My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Hell yeah. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Gotcha. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. What witness? Who? What witness? The lady? Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. April May? God. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? Ha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. With your sensual, soft, sexy, lawyery ways. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to link information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Alrighty. Jesus Christ, I am having to do all of the detective work here. I'm gonna have to do the shit on trial. And I'm having to pick up the slack of this fucking guy because clearly he is not the greatest detective there is out there. I'm sure he likes to think he is. Okay. I don't need to show him anything else, so I can leave, right? There's nothing else to talk about? Yeah, nope. Okay, move. Can I go to the hotel? Yeah! September 6th. Gateway Water Hotel, room 303. Oh my god! Well, hello there, handsome! Hi? Smooth, right? Real smooth. What can I say? I'm a lady killer. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say anything to that lawyer, pal. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job hard. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Examine what dis over here? I'm snooping. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. You're the killer! I don't know. What if she is the killer? Andy April is you with pink hair. Like, for real, let me get pretty for court. She is, like, we are, I get her, alright? She's so real.
She's so real. I might have to cosplay her. Alright, anyways. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there! I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Her massive 14-inch double extended pump included battery powered slightly radioactive huge hog. Okay, anyways. You look great, by the way. Just, I mean, even if you are guilty, I think you're great. What did you witness? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. Let's not get distracted, even though I kind of really want to. But that's not, we're here to be professional, everybody. You know that thing that happened the bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on! If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Miss May, could you just, who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. I'm not flirting or anything like that at all, ever, in my life. God, I don't even like you. See, you know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no! See? And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. This room. Anything. Give me anything. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. The more she talks, the more I'm convinced they inserted your soul into this game. Maybe they did, and I'm just now finding it. Oh boy. Okay. Can I examine this? No clues here. No clues here. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. The light. No clues. The window? The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Office's building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Ah, keep that in mind. Simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Okay, well, can I present her with anything? Will you talk to me about any of this? Can I show her my badge? Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness! It's just like in the movies. Okay, well, I guess that's it then, right? Can I go back to, what about here? Can I go back here? Is he there yet? Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out.
Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh my lord. What voice do I want to give him? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So you're the one they say has been looking for me?
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes. Well, yes.
And what do you want?
Andy, your voices have been on point tonight, by the way. Oh, thank you. I work so very hard. Give him a southern drawl. Not yeehaw time. I don't know how to do...
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Busy doing what?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want?
Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Faye?
The peak, he said. Huh? What? Ah, yes. Maya Faye, go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Cha-cha, what? I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on the day's notice.
But you just said you weren't busy! Why did you lie?
No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What the fuck's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? That I'll represent her! And we'll win. Chuck, your refusal.
What the fuck, dude?
How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me. Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see? But that client is
Mia. Fuck, I can't. I keep getting Maya and Mia mixed up in my head.
Mia Faye's sister.
Or, wait, was that my line or was that his line? I don't know. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Grumble. Well, think not.
Huh? Did you just say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say.
He's defending April, that's why! Oh, that's some shit.
What? I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now? I have nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? I have more questions. How did you know Mia Faye?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission? What the fuck is this? What, dude? Why are you being so secretive? What kind of shit are you running here?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That painting. What? Why the fuck are we... Okay. That's quite a painting.
You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it?
Well, isn't it?
The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the wave of the straw. God, it's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's kind of ugly, to be honest. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay. Well, time to go back to the detention center and tell Maya the great news! September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention center, visitors room. Hiya. Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer? Well... What do I tell her? Well, see... Just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Oh. I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I will defend you! I will defend you, and we will win. I promise I will get this all settled right together. I've made up my mind! I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not! Oh god, we're doomed! Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna do it. I can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. Someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. No, it wouldn't! But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there. A long, long time ago. We're unlocking everybody's lore today, I guess. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Power! Okay, anyways. Maya. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Don't worry, Maya. We'll get it all put together. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right. Thank you. Oh, she smiled at last. Looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Looks like we're sneaking back into the hotel. I wonder if she's still in there. Can I talk to you about anything else? No. Okay, well, hold on. Let me see if I can... Whoa! Hello, bell boy! Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah? Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself?
Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, what the fuck do you want? You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Mr. White! Mr. White! White! Of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White? Of Blue Corp! Where have I heard that name? The one! White! Him! He's involved! We gotta cook Mr. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Examine what you got in here. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? A wiretap added to the court record. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? 'Cause she's up to no good! There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, no, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy. Still there? Uh-oh, time to scram! I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court! To be continued! What? Yes, save my progress. Oh my gosh. Do I want to save over it or before it? How many slave? Excuse me? Save slots do I have? I'll just save in the next one. Okay. Awesome. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Alright! Let's get to it! Guys, we gotta win this one. And I know that we can. Maybe? I don't know. Are there like multiple days of court, I wonder? Because we don't really have much. Hold on. Options. Hold on. I already saved. Hold on. What time is it? How long have I been live? 3 hours? Okay, hold on. Hear me out here. There may, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how long this game is or like how long these cases are. But maybe I should save this for like another episode just in case there's multiple like days of court, cuz we still don't know shit about shit with Mr. White, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe Mr. Say we finished the case. Okay, let's see. Because you might forget stuff. Whatever! You think you know me or something? Okay, let's do it then. Hold on. Now we're in court, baby. You know the drill. Fix the lip gloss like I said. You gotta look good. If you look good in court, you'll always win. The jury loves a pretty face. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. What the fuck? Objection! Your Honor! The prosecutor is clearly gay as shit. Your Honor, objection! This man is dressed like a vampire. What voice do I even give this fool? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant. I mean, he could be on me in an instant.
I just know that there is crazy fan art between those two without even going anywhere. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Should I give him a British accent? I mean, he kind of he kind of looks like he would have one. Your Honor, objection! He's British! It's time to crack open Bunny's British accent. It's been a while. He looks like a guy who would fake a British accent. You're so right. That's so real. Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. We have to give him a really terrible one, too. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin, then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe. This fucking guy. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. The body was found by this window here. I have outlined it in the shape of a weird penis. And the cause of death? Oh, sorry. In the cause of death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Now, detective. What? Yes, sir! The fuck are you looking at me like that for, sir? You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Objection, Your Honor! Under the circumstances of... Nuh-uh! Hello, King Subas. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Heavy enough for even a woman to kill someone with... Objection, Your Honor! Sexism! Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Witness testimony of Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What the fuck? A note? What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Cross-examination! Yay! Okay, let's get to it. Everything is suspicious. And Noma, it blocked your message for misogyny because you said kill a MILF.
It's okay. Why did they have to kill him for this game though? That's what I'm saying. She was so fine. I can't believe that I had to permit the term MILF. Oh my god. Why did they have to unallow? Kill wasn't the bad word, it was MILF. Automod said, killing is okay. MILF is where we draw the line. MILF is misogynistic. If I want to fuck her, I'm sorry, that's vulgar. Automod hates MILFs. Boo! We love MILFs here. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who. Okay, well say it to the court, they don't know, shit! The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the scene of the from the crime of the scene. You have been all night, and what? We're doing what? What have I been doing? I've not been doing shit! Okay. Impressed. Not sure I did much, though. Right, please continue. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's right. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? Being vulgar, I would do no such thing ever in my life. Why would I ever be vulgar? I'm just, I'm so innocent and Christian-like. Hold it! Why's that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. And how did she know? Hold on just 1 second. I know because I looked through the window when I was in the hotel room and I said that you can't see anyone's face from here. So, just how exactly did she know that it was her? Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. She is very pink. What do you mean? Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes! What? Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. Here we go. This hard evidence. The only hard evidence. I'm not even going to finish that show. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. It was soft evidence earlier. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. I can contradict that already. That's not the word. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination. Got it, baby! I'm already on it. Hard evidence. Because I have the autopsy report, and how could she have written the name in blood if she died instantaneously? How about that? Huh? Big tough guy? Big tough muscular guy? Big tough buff hot muscular guy? Gruffy face guy? Man? After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Okay. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Gotcha. Hold it right there! Where's the autopsy report? There we go. Objection! Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim Mia Fey wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it! Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately! But no butting your way out of this one, detective, no matter how sexy you look in this courtroom right now. How do you like that? That's some hard-throbbing evidence. Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Objection! Fucking Mr. British now. Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? What? When? The day of the murder, the day after. It was the day after the murder. The day after the murder. Right? Because it was the next day. The day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... Don't wag your finger at me! That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What the fuck do you mean outdated? What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Man, fuck you! I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. You better give it to us straight before Detective Gumshoe up your ass. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? No. Not in present company. This detective's a sham. I'm a sham. You're a sham. The detective's a sham. I'd be a great lawyer. Sure, I'm sure you would. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham! How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you. Handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, he deaf whimpers. You were at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Okay.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes?
Enough with the bowing, you're so fucking irritating.
Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Oh no.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? Now we're getting into it, baby! The fucking music, it's killing me.
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Oh my, see, she's stealing my moves! Your Honor, objection! She's copying me! Your Honor, objection! Her boobs are bigger than mine! Your Honor, objection! She's sexier than me!
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good.
She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like, in my hotel room? I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices?
That's right, big boy.
Oh my god, girl! Andy's self-insert takes the stand! Shut up! Objection! She's too damn cute!
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Oh lord, here we go.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
So stupid.
Well, Your Honor? I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any—
Wait, Your Honor! Hold on!
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Man, keep your eyes up here! Alright? Ignore her pulsating bosom and let me do my damn cross-examination. Alright?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fay's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well.
Hold on a minute. My captions stopped working. I'm looking at them, and they are broken. Hello? Where'd they go? Do y'all still see the captions? But they died. Hello? My mic is still on, isn't it? Yes? Weird. Anyways.
You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey! How dare you! Yeah, boss, no captions. What the funk? Hold on. Let's see. No? What the hell? Your Honor, objection! They cut off my captions! They're trying to sabotage me again!
Hey, how dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes, of course I will!
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination, if only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. More sabotage, I know! First, they cut my stream off before I can do my cross-examination. Next, they cut off my captions before I can do my cross-examination? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Witness's account.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Objection! You can't see shit. How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. It's not! He's right, he's not! Do I question the testimony? Objection, Your Honor! The prosecution is sus as fuck! I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks!
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. You're lying? I think she's lying. Because I know she was there because I saw her because I looked out the window and she saw. I'm gonna say she's lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Ha ha! We got her now! Oh good, the captions are back. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. I do, because I was there. I was with her. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rawr, what are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Here we go again.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? See?
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay, what do we got? How did she know it was a clock? How did she know it was a clock? How did you know?
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Yeah. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. kind of statuette clock?
I call bullshit. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win 'em all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
That clock, the kind of statuette clock?
Her previous testimony must have been what Edgeworth wanted her to say. So this was the testimony in her own words? Time to press and squeeze the truth out of her. Figuratively, of course. Okay. Victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. Do I question her on this? Let's just question her on everything. Where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it? That clock, yeah. Previous testimony, so this is what on the worst, time to press. Okay. Victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran up to I'm just gonna question her on everything. Is that right as in your right as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Oh, very interesting! Objection! She's clearly a murderer!
Right. It was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Hold it! I don't know. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
Hey, what happened then?
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
That clock. Am I missing something? Victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. Hold on. Hold it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I need to... Hold on. I'm fucking it up. Should I present it? Objection! I don't know. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person, in much the same position as you recently, called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh,
The witness saw the murderer with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, it's not. Shut up, Mr. British. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection again! The questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How do you know it was a clock?
What? That's... because... I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time.
Again with this shit. So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
How? The law offices of Fay & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard— No, she could not! Don't fuck with me right now! Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... She couldn't have heard it. It couldn't have rung because there's no fucking batteries in it. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty! Oh yeah, there's no batteries and there's no clockwork in it. That clock is missing its clockwork! Ha 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 ha! How could you possibly... Just take a look. Right now! Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Precisely. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked out of the game. Fuck. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat, sexy liar. Fat? Well, Miss May, the fucking finger wag. Tisk tisk. What? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. I got you. He's acting like we just activated his trap card. He's so stupid. I got you, you son of a bitch. I still have the voice recording on the phone where she said that she removed the clockwork, which was before she was killed. So, I got you. You can't fuck with me. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course. I have proof! Don't doubt me so quickly. I have proof. Can't fool me. What? Yeah, you weren't expecting that! Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much! The evidence that proves the clockwork was removed is the phone call, because she mentions it when she says it to her sister. Take that! Take a look at this! That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone! Wait! This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder! Order! Oh, he's losing it now! That's right, you know I've got you! You know I've got you, and you can't do anything about it! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for reevaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep.
So you just want me to hold on to the finger for you then?
If you could.
I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working?
That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Beep! Your Honor, I slayed. I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Yeah, that's right, you can't!
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before, that would make sense.
Judge, you know as well as I fucking do that you can't find it in any store because Larry fucking made it himself. Don't play with me right now!
Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes! The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. The clock itself?
Take that! It's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever. But what? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Boom! Mic drop, baby, and the court went wild. Oh? Excuse is not on sale today? Oh! Oh! Burn! Again! Hitter after hitter, strike after strike, baby! Ah! Oh my god! She's pulsating. Oh shit.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it! Die!
We've seen this before.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, so silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Tee.
This is scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it or you had heard about it. Wait, is she the killer? Now that I think about it, I totally... No, it was a man. It was a man. You had heard about it. It was a man that, was in the shot when he killed her, I believe. Yeah, she heard it. Yeah, she heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. I can.
Well, this is interesting.
Let's see it then. Oh, the wiretap. Is it the wiretap? That's the only thing I got. Take that! Your Honor, she's a spy!
Have a look at this.
That... I found this in Miss May's room. Boom, baby!
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Thay's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not! Oh yeah? I think I can! It's simple! What? I want to make out with you really bad! Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... What's this? The murder... Wait. The proof that the victim said on the phone was the clock. It's on the... What do you mean? It's on the phone, is it not? The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock. Is that not what it... Oh, I can click on it. Have a call to actually something I want you to hold on for me. Was it this time? It's a clock. I mean, it took like a statue. Yeah, is that not what I'm supposed to do? I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Yeah. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Whatever.
Again? What is it this time?
It's a clock.
It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face! Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now! Now to deal the final blow. You did it, didn't you? Why the wiretap? Fuck. Which one should I do? You did it, didn't you? Or why the wiretap? Why? I think we should double down on this wiretap because why does she have the wiretap? Let's not forget that. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question! I swear I said that like before I even saw what it was. Well, I can see the fucking future. Your Honor? Your Honor, my brain is activating.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant?
Gosh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say! Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant! While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off! What?
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good! She's clairvoyant!
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can, and will.
You can't be serious. No way!
Way, I say! Way! Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
Ugh.
Okay, so the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold? If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Well then how could she have... What the fuck are we talking about? So, where does that leave us? My question exactly. It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're gonna just let her walk away! There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Call the bellboy as a witness, or continue examining Miss May. I feel like we should probably call the busboy as a witness, because I feel like maybe we can use the fact that he said that Mr. Wright called her and was leaving a message, knowing the connection between the two, because she doesn't have anything else, but the bellboy does have information, so we'll call on him. Defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy. What? Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. What? However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition what? I want you to take your pants off right now! Oh no! Fuck! I accidentally clicked the button. Then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. I fucked up! Frick! I missed what he said. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What?! I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept the condition? Well, seeing as I clicked back on the past the fucking condition, I don't even know what it is! Stupidly! Tab lets you view the court record? Well, I don't know if that's his thingy isn't in there. What did he just say? Ooh, I can view their profiles. Oh, Maya's only 17. Dick is 30, Marvin's 64, April May is 23, Miles Edgeworth is 24, Jesus Christ, and the bellboy is 26. Okay, okay, I guess I have to accept the condition. Alright, I've got nothing to lose, except for, well, everything. Understood, I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. You activated my trap card. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Is he just on standby or what? He is kinda. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. You brought the fucking tea set with you, dude? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Here we go. Miss May's room service. Alright, let's get into it. I am the head bellboy at the Flying Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Okay, I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay, hold on. My brain is, it's whirling. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Okay. Cross-examination. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So, dead from a blow. Okay, hold on. Broken light. Wait, wait, no, whoa! Shit. I'm missing something here. I've been told times, and fuck. I'm the head bellboy, okay. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Okay, hold it, just hold on. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I'm failing! She called a date. He delivered at 9. Hold on. What time did she say... What time did he say Gumshoe? What time did Gumshoe say that he received a call? Because I think that's what I'm missing here. I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, the point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. Okay. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Hold on! Hold it! Precisely 9, then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 o'clock p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Wait a minute. I wish I had... So, hold on. Just hold on. I'm thinking here. I don't remember when Gumshoe said that she made the call. And delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I'm just gonna question him on everything. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? It wasn't a clone or anything like that? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. Jesus Christ. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with a what? Embracer? What? Was it? What? Is that embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek. But why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. She gave me a blowy, sir. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Fuck. What did I miss? I missed something. I missed something. There's that glass that I have, and I also have the map of the room. Maybe I should have used that. Fuck. Tisk tisk. Yeah, whatever. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Oh. I don't have anything, but I'm gonna protest anyway. But wait! Please wait! Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in, room service, or bed making? The bed was freshly made when I went in there. Maybe that has something? The room service. He already went on his thing about room service for check-in. Maybe bed making? That's the only thing I can think of, but I don't know where that would lead me. Fuck! I'm failing! My lawyer brain isn't braining anymore! Bed making? Bed making. It's gotta be fuck, if this is wrong, I'm gonna be so upset. Bed making! Tell me about making beds that day. I was wondering what you were going to ask, but bed making? A new low. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. The witness will answer the defense's question. Yes, well, it was quite like any other day's bed making. I changed the sheets, the pillowcases, and then I proceeded to make the bed. I had to bring pillows for two, of course, but they're quite light, you see. Why did you have to bring pillows for two? I see. Thank you. Pillows? For two? Yeah, that's right! Bellboy! What did you just say? Yes, pillows are light, sir? Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object! That was objectionable! Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Oh, yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try! That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Huh? He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oh! Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, I love seeing him crumble. You fool! Ow. Anyway. I've done it! I've won! Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor! We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. Yeah. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if I was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court! Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous! Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of my affair. Court is adjourned! Oh boy. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Oh boy. It's heating up now. Fuck, I knew it. I knew that there were gonna be multiple days of court and that we were gonna have to be here forever. We have to find out about fucking Mr. White and go through all of this nonsense. We can't end though. It's so juicy. Okay. We can keep going. We gotta find this Mr. White. Alright.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
I was just doing my job, you know.
Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so. But I bet my dick is bigger than his.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
She's probably at the
detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
Jesus Christ! I have so much work to do.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. May's testimony added, the victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I'll have to look at use the map, the layout of the office for that. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Whoa. To be continued. I mean, we could end here. Save your progress up to this point? Yes. I can save over this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could end it on a cliffhanger. We could. And come back. Man, it is getting juicy though. Let me tell you. It's getting so good. I mean, I already know. It was that Mr. White. Why he's so, like, obsessed with it? Like, what was the case that Mia was working on that he needed to break into the office and steal her evidence and then murder her for? You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, were they bringing up the old case? And then he was the one who, you know? It was he, you know. But anyways, this is very exciting. I am enjoying this a lot. Oh my god, I have 3 games. We can go on forever. we can play so much Phoenix Wright. But I am very excited. So we'll save here. And then hold on. Let's title screen. Yes. Alright. So that does it for episode 1 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I love this. Of course an ad would pop up right now. Seriously? Always cutting me off. Again! Sabotaging me! Yet again! Anyways, I love this so much. I love a good murder mystery. I love, like a point and click game. It's like Dark Side Detective when I played those. It's like in the same vein as that, but this one has a lot funnier dialogue. And I love this. I think it's so fucking funny. I love it, and I love doing all the character voices, and I like that it shows you who the killer is, like, in the beginning, so you can see, because without that dude, I would be doubting the fuck out of myself every time I played this. That's for sure. Oh man, but this is so fun. I can't believe I've waited so long to play this. It just totally slipped my mind. Like, of just things to play. I don't remember, like, what made me think about it again and get this, but I am so glad that I did. I'll wait until that ad break is over in, like, 3 seconds to keep going. Okay, ad break is over. I can spill my beans. Okay, so I am, for anyone who does not know, I am going to be moving soon, so I thought that maybe this week was going to be my last week streaming, but I am going to try to stretch it out as much as I can, so that, you know, I'm not high and dry for a month just because I'm in the process of moving. So I'm gonna try and squeeze out another week of streaming, so next week. And I guess I could do the week after that too, to be honest. Solid, at least, I have another 2 weeks of streaming, so guarantee we will be playing more Ace Attorney, that's for sure. I don't know how many episodes are in this particular game, but we'll see. I at least want to get through like the first game, you know? So we'll see how far we can get in the next couple of weeks. So that should be fun. I love this. I think it's great. I'm having so much fun. I have been craving a game with good dialogue forever. Y'all know me, and you know how I love my voices and my stupid little voice acting that I like to do. And this game is perfect for it, especially when I get to yell objection. It's so great. It is so great. I love it. I love it. It's so fun. This is so fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play this game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Anyways, that is it for today's episode. Tomorrow, I will be back playing more of a chill game. We're going to go back into Cat Cafe Manager, which I put off for a couple weeks for some reason because I was trying to squeeze in some other stuff. But we're going to go back into Cat Cafe Manager, see how far we can get in that game and just hang out and have a good time. So that'll be fun. See all my kitties again. And then on Friday, we're going to get into more exciting action. Again, we're going to be playing the House of the Dead remake, which I've been talking about since it was released. I think it came out in 2021 too. Or maybe it came out in 2022. I'm not sure, but it's been out forever. So I cannot wait to play that. I love a good zombie shooter game. The House of the Dead, I grew up like playing it, and I had like the second and the third game that came out on the Wii in like 2008 or 2009, and I played that all the time. Dude, I love it. So I'm so excited to play this remake and see if it's any good. Even if it's bad, I honestly don't even really care. I just want to play it. And I don't think I've ever played like a good zombie shoot 'em game besides Resident Evil, but you know what I mean, like a zombie shooter arcade game type thing. So that's the schedule for this week, and then after that, like I said, next week we're gonna be playing more Ace Attorney for sure. I'm having so much fun with this. I can't wait to see how this trial goes. We did a lot of work. We're doing like some groundwork, investigating, which I like. It's really fun. But that's the schedule for this week. It's gonna be really cool and really fun. And if you want to catch some other streams when I'm not streaming, you can go and check out Mr. Ninja Amputech, who streams from time to time, who does not like to stream and just likes to sit in my stream and watch me be a streamer. But Ninja streams too, so if you're not following Ninja, go over and give him a follower. I'll give him a follow. Well, yeah, give him a follower. Give him a follow. He's pretty cool. I'll stream Thursday. Great! Ninja's streaming on Thursday, and if he doesn't, I'll kill him. We're doing Ocarina of Time randomizer. Fun! Maybe no crunchy this time. I'm excited to see a randomizer that's not crunchy. So anyway, go give Ninja a follow, jump in his Discord server, hang out with him because he's pretty cool. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. for some Cat Cafe. I miss Mr. Stupid. I can't wait to see Mr. Stupid as well. If we get crunch, I have a backup. Great. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here with me today and hanging out and chatting. This was like so fun to do. Thank you everyone who stopped by in the chat. Oh, thanks Noma for still keeping me on in the background. I had no idea that you were still here. But thank you for being here. Sorry I made fun of you so much today. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I'll make it up to you, I promise. But anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever in the world you are. And I will see you next time. Objection!